And good morning, sports fans, and welcome back to the Forest City, London, Ontario. Here we are on day 3. Opening game about to begin. Starting off, face-off win by Roberto Montero. And shots wide on the Black Aces net. Guillot tries to dump it out on the far side boards. Picked off and fired at the net by Montero, and quickly one-timered underneath the back end of Tammy the Terminator Culhane. And she says, it ain't going in that early. We have a clock stoppage. Okay. We're looking for a goal judge. And we're about to continue. Montero, spinorama toe drag, and a fire off the back end of Tammy Culhane. Montero again in the corner. Dangling, spinning. Toop in to break it up. And a dump out attempt by Toop. Picked off by Yakovone. Yakovone tries to center it. Picked up by Robin Guillot. Stolen by Montero. Yakovone backhand clear. Montero pinched off by Cameron Dolan. Dolan in his own end. Stick battling with Vescio. Ball's back to Montero. Centering attempt. Onto the back of the Black Aces net. Face off in the Black Aces zone. Pushed ahead by Carey Burke of the Black Aces. Ball clears the zone. Montero in possession in his own end. Montero circles and fires into the Black Aces end. Guillot into the near side corner. Black Aces corner. Out of bounds. Montero circling around, and a wraparound stuff denied by the Terminator Culhane. Montero to Yakovone, passes too hot, bounces out of the offensive zone, and a shot by Guillot towards the Lake Raider end, stopped by the rock star, Stephen Davis. Oh, and a circle and fire from Karen Toop goes off the stick of Mohit Sharma. Carey Burke tries a centering pass, stick lifted by Vescio. And Montero, shot on net, stopped by Tammy Culhane. Cameron Dolan in possession in his own corner. Oh, ball stolen by Montero. Lift attempt in front, knocked off by Guillot. Guillot pushing for it. Montero circling a fire off the chest of Karen Toop. And a lift from Montero goes well wide on the near side boards. Dolan in possession behind his own net, looking to set up, looking around for options. Patient, intelligent, sees a lane. Stolen by Vescio. Off the Tammy Culhane. Montero again looking for the wraparound. but Dolan closes the door. Ball ends up on the back of the Black Aces net. Face off in the Aces zone, near side. Into the game is Joey Radmore and Burke in the face-off circle. Vecchio dumps it back into the Black Aces zone. Radmore runs off Montero. Guillotte dumps it into the Lake Raider zone. Vecchio now on the Lake Raider boards. Oh, dangerously puts it on in front of the net. Smacked away by Stephen Davis. Toop swatting at it. Montero looking for it. Guillotte looking to come away with it. And Burke and Montero. Everyone searching for it under Montero's chair, and a shot on net. Saved by Mohit Sharma. Keeps it at double zeros. Ball dumped into the Black Aces zone. Guillotte in possession. Guillotte coming up. Centering pass blocked by Vecchio. Toop in possession. Back into her own zone. Shot by Toop. Oh! And a rock star goal from Karen Toop outside the offensive zone. Number 33, Karen Toop, opens the scoring on day 3 of the 2024 Power Hockey Tournament of Champions. So the Lake Raiders find themselves clawing back for the first time on the 3rd day. And a shot by Montero. Face off in the Black Aces zone after a save by Tammy Culhane. Won by Montero. Back to Yakovone. And quickly dumped out by Karen Toop. Picked off and shot by Guillotte, well wide. Shot by Toop goes behind the net over to Yakovone. Yakovone desperately trying to clear the zone. Successful pass up to Montero. And a flopping dump to the right of the Black Aces net. Raced by Toop and Vecchio. Toop keeping Vecchio on the outside, but the ball penetrates the slot. Bounces out, Guillotte on the run. Toth vent. Shot. Just wide. That one squeaked by Stephen Davis. He'll want that one back. Guillotte keeps it in. Yakovone clearing attempt. Bounces off Toop. Back to Montero. Plinko. And Toop gets caught offside. Oh, and Montero snipes a spinorama shot from the far side boards in front of Tammy Culhane. Tammy the Terminator has that familiar look now. Okay, you got one by me. Try it again. Tammy always tightens up after the first goal. Montero in possession in his own end. Toop in tight coverage. Montero dumps deep into the Black Aces zone. Dolan in possession in his own corner. Guillot looking for pick coverage. Montero knocks it down out of the air. Ball's on the board, stolen by Toth Fent. Zone cleared. Oh, good pass. Mishandled by Robin the good guy, Guillot. Vecchio looking for it. Montero in possession. Vecchio sets a pick unintentionally. Shot off Colhane, off to the far side boards. Toop in possession, circling around the net. Off the beard of Montero. Guillot tries a clearing attempt right onto the stick of Montero. Shots off Colhane. Not sure exactly what happened there. It looked like a goal, but it's been called off. They're going to have to hurry up and face off here. Black Aces have got Montero in tight coverage. Yakavone slaps it and keeps it on the Black Aces side. Yakavone protecting. Oh, Guillot squeaks through, reaches behind. Yakavone steals. Circle and fire off the tire of Toop onto Montero. Vecchio and Toop battling it out. Yakavone back to Montero. Shot just wide of the Black Aces net. Vecchio centering pass. Tipped forward by Toop. Toop looking to put it in front. Montero keeps the line. Steal behind the Black Aces net. Ball into the Lake Raider bench. Toop tries a circle and fire, but Vecchio gets in the way. Ball's on the near side boards, Montero in possession. And a clearing attempt picked off by Guillot. Guillot keeps it on the near side boards, looking to follow Burke, hoping for a shot. And he gets it. Under the chair of Montero. Oh, and we have a Black Aces goal by number 5, the good guy, Robin Guillot. And into the face-off circle, we have Toop versus Montero. Face-off win by Montero. Slapped and banged from Toop. Fired by Montero. Off the near side of the net. Guillot in possession. Guillot behind his net. Toop with the pick coverage. Clearing attempt by Guillot. Toop wins the race, and a shot all the way across to the far side's boards to Joey Just Saying, Radmore. Now battling with Montero. Montero comes away with the ball. Burke looking to cut off Montero. Clearing attempt is successful, and Guillot plays the ball just offside. Montero circling to the outside, onto the stick of Kerry Burke. And that's the end of the first period of Game 1 on Day 3 of the 2024 Power Hockey Tournament of Champions. This tournament is brought to you by the CEWHA. The Canadian Electric Wheelchair Hockey Association has been putting power hockey athletes first since 1980. We'd like to take this moment to thank our platinum sponsor of the event, Ellis Dawn. Additional sponsorship has been provided by Good Life Fitness and Sifton. Experience the difference. Our platinum sponsor, Ellis Dawn, has also been doing an amazing job on the construction access here at Fanshawe College, providing all of our athletes the opportunity to get back and forth from our residence building to the gym venue while the college is under reconstruction and building up and advancement.
I'm laying there sleeping. All I hear is, arr, arr, arr. Two pit bulls going at it. Okay. I said, there's Adam's voice. Kept putting a name to the second voice. And I hear slams it. Oh, good goodbye. Where are they? Outside my window now. Oh, I well.
Oh, no, don't challenge him. Don't challenge him. We don't want that.
When you get 22 messages, 3 emails, 4 phone calls. The best part was when you sent me a message. I don't have any of your information. It's not working. That should have been the first thing.
Start to the second period, shot. Oh! Early goal, tying goal from Roberto Montero. Sorry for the late start on the second period on the commentary. I was getting an education from veteran official Paul O'Leary. Montero now in possession, circling around to the outside, and another shot. Off the back cane of Tammy the Terminator Culhane. And a save by Tammy. I'm sure Tammy wants that last one back. The Lake Raiders are sitting higher in the standings than the Black Aces, so the pressure's on the Black Aces right now. They opened the scoring. They got the second goal first, but offensive pressure currently on the Black Aces. Joey Just Saying, Radmore in possession in the corner, getting the business from Isaac Vecchio. Pass to the inside to Robin the good guy Guillot. Stolen by Montero. Looking for a lane in. Guillot keeping him on the outside. Pass across for Vecchio. One. Centering pass. Just off the post. Cleared by Carey Burke. Clearing attempt through the 5-hole of Radmore. Radmore tries to circle it off Vecchio in front of Colhane. Saved by Colhane. One save, two saves. Third shot goes in. Lake Raider lead. Pass from Montero over to Vecchio, missed, and Dolan the shot in the net, and the Black Aces answer back lickety split from Cam the Ham Dolan. And we got an assist for Dolan from Karen Toop. Montero in possession, looking possessed. Dump in goes out of bounds. Ball brought back into the Lake Raider zone. See if the Black Aces capitalize on this face-off. Shot from deep in the Lake Raider zone. Wide. Clearing attempt by Guillotte, doesn't make it. Montero in possession, circling in. Toe drag. Toth Vent looking to steal it, and Toop just charges through. Yakovone says, gotta deal with this. Slings it out. That might have been an offside there, lads. Toop now running it down in the Raider zone. Looking to circle and fire. Yakovone coming in and misses. Toth Vent, shot. Toth Vent banging away at it. Scrum in the Lake Raider crease. Trickling and rolling. Dead ball. Saved by Sean Seltzy coming into the game for the second period. And face off, won by Montero. Toth Vent staying tight, stops clearing attempt. Reach in by Toth Vent. Montero goes the other way. Circles around his own net. Dolan in pursuit. Montero dumps it deep. Guillotte blocks it. And the ball is just wide of the Black Aces net. Guillotte now circling dangerously in front of his own net. Sees the trouble he was about to cause and just chips it to the boards and wins the race to it. Charges through Montero. Vecchio steals it, and light clearing attempt picked off by Toop. Out in front of Vecchio at this point, Yakovone tries to get a run with it. Pinched off, stolen, and chipped aside by Guillotte, stolen by Montero. Shot on net, in by Vecchio by the looks of it. So we've got a close goal-scoring affair here between the Black Aces and the Lake Raiders. Back and forth we go. Montero and Toop. Back behind, around Montero around Vecchio, or sorry, Yakovone. Guillotte in the far side corner. Swatted by Montero, looking for a quick wraparound. And in it goes. just beat Colhane by a 1/10 of a second. Face off back at center. Montero. Shot. Off Guillotte. Clearing attempt is under, just saying, Radmore. Stolen by Montero. Shot. Off the skull of the Terminator. She smiles and says, "Not today, lad." Yakavone looks to shove it back in the Black Aces' end. The good guy in possession. Centering, clearing attempt, unsuccessful. Slammed back in by Montero. Guillotte. Great pass by Guillotte to Carey Burke. Burke in the corner, battling with Vecchio and Montero. Toop just waiting for any garbage that might sneak out. There it is, and she missed it. But Guillotte there to pick up the second effort. Now Guillotte back into the near side boards corner for the Lake Raiders. Pass out to Vecchio. Toop closes the door. Just saying, getting in there, and the ball is clear by Vecchio. Montero on a breakaway now. Shots wide. On to the back of the net in the Black Aces' end. Black Aces into a small hole here at 6.5 minutes left in the second period. Face off in their end. Won by Toop, but picked off quickly by Montero. Montero attempting to put it in deep, bounces over the boards. And Montero just throws it over to the other corner for Vecchio. Vecchio, a quick slap on net off the back of Colhane, back into the corner, and Vecchio back in possession again. Being given the business by two Black Aces, but Vecchio quickly toe drags. Spinorama toe drag attempt for Montero, but it bounces out of the zone. Montero in possession again. Burke swatting with Vecchio. Guillotte keeps it onside. Now it's offside. Guillotte smiling, always smiling. Robin the good guy. Vecchio all over Guillotte. Guillotte looking for an opening, tries to clear the zone. Two pushes to get to clear the zone. And pass from Guillotte to Toop. A little, not quite enough mustard. Now we've got Guillotte behind the Black Aces net, looking to roar up the other side, the far side. Off the stick of Toop. Montero slapping at it. And it's out of bounds, face off in the far side Lake Raider zone. An opportunity for the Black Aces here. Burke in the face off, loses it cleanly to Montero. And Montero tries a light dump, bounces out of bounds. Vecchio on a shot. Oh, and a snipe from push-up master himself, Isaac Vecchio. Little slapstick celebration between Vecchio and Iacovone. And a smile from Vecchio. And some pretty fancy footwork by veteran Paul O'Leary. A smirk and a smile. Ball dumped deep. The good guy in possession, streaking up the far side boards and pinched off heavily by two Lake Raiders. Montero dumps it out of bounds. Montero, clearing attempt, goes off a chair, dangerously bounces in front of the Lake Raider net. Clearing attempt by Vecchio, now picked off by Guillotte. Guillotte in his own end, looking for a clearing attempt. One doesn't exist. Races to the other side, Montero's got that side covered, and a steal by Montero. Now Montero. Oh, that one probably should have been a delay of game. Okay. And a shot attempt wafted on by Iacovone. Oh, what an amazing save by Culhane just off the top of the thigh. Save of the game by the Terminator. Guillotte looking for it, finds it, slaps it to the corner. Stolen by Montero. And shot on that, tipped on the end of the stick by Culhane. Guillotte looking to circle around. Too many black aces clogged at that corner. Scrum on the far side boards. Looping Rainbow off the crossbar and behind the net. Guillotte in possession. Clearing attempt, dangerously bounces into the chair of Dolan. Tothvent in possession, slaps it off the chair of Montero into the Lake Raider end. Montero in possession. Back slap, squeaks around Toop onto the stick of Tothvent. Cross crease pass, no one there to receive it. Waft by Guillotte, there's a rare error by the good guy. Regains possession, circling to the near side boards. Looking for something to do. And there's the buzzer for the second period. 6-3 goal for the Lake Raiders going into the third period of game one.
We'll go that way, actually. I think it's, oh, so Hester, no, this is the shorter one.
And we're back. Clearing attempt by Guillot. Picked off by Vecchio. Centering attempt. Saved by Culhane. Clearing attempt by Burke. Guillot in possession on the near side boards. Pinched off by Kerry Burke himself. Burke trying to set the pick for Montero. Trying a pinch advance here. Guillot close to getting a moving the boards call. Short stoppage there to get some lights turned off. Ball stolen by Montero and smacked out of bounds. Thank you. Scrum in front of the Black Aces net. Clearing attempt by Guillot, misses. Saved by Culhane. Just saying, clearing attempt turns into a pass for Toop and a breakaway. Pinched off brilliantly by Coburn. Turns into a shot wide. Montero around his net. Ooh, hit by Toop. No call by the refs. Just saying in the corner with Coburn. Pass attempt goes across the top of the slot. Clearing attempt, bounces back in front. Montero backhand clear, stopped by Toop. Guillot in possession, and a shot off the stick of Sean Seltzy. Isaac Spinorama pass to Montero, and the pass goes just wide of the Terminator. Oh, pass plinkos off of Joey Radmore's chair. That was a scary moment for the Terminator. Burke and Montero facing off. Won cleanly by Montero. Burke goes in and takes the shot save off the face. Dolan cuts everyone off. Oh, he... Dolan was half an inch away from a breakaway. Montero pulls it away, ends up off, crossing the line offside, face off in the Lake Raider zone against Toth Vent. Montero wins it. Clearing attempt blocked by Giote to Toth Vent. Shot on net. Saved by Seltzy. Clearing it. Successful clearing attempt by Montero. Giote in possession. Circling around his own net. Up the near side boards. Lane set for him by Dolan. Shot attempt goes wide of the Lake Raider net. Montero in possession. Dolan looking to set the block. Brilliantly forces Montero to turn back. Centering attempt. Caught by Giote off the head onto the stick of Vecchio. Brilliantly tipped by the Terminator. Toth Vent clearing attempt is a success. Toth Vent and Montero racing for it now. Montero wins the race. Dolan on the inside lane, pinching hard. Montero hoping for a call on a bump there. O'Leary just laughs at him. Vecchio tries a clearing attempt off of Giote. Circles back. Ball banged into the Black Aces zone. Giote and Yakavone. Giote circles around. Vecchio closes the door. Giote tries to clear it, but right onto the stick of Montero. Into the far side corner of the Black Aces end. Vecchio in possession. Oh, and a brilliant pass from Robin Giote for Kerry Burke. Shot by Burke. Stopped by Coburn. It was a good setup for the Black Aces. They need a few more of those. The game's not yet at a reach, but they do need something fast, and you can see the desperation on the faces of the Black Aces. Oh, clearing attempt by Burke. Unsuccessful. Giote in possession. 2-on-1. 2-on-2, pardon me. Pass attempt by Giote, picked off by Montero. Monty with a backhand clearing attempt off the skull of Vecchio. Vecchio in possession, breakaway. Shot saved by Colhane. And the rebound is in there.
London, Ontario.
Sorry for the delay there, folks. We've got a minor medical delay for the Terminator. She's coming off. A lot of tension in the game. Tammy ended up in a full-on spastic cramp by the sounds of it. And we've got a replacement goaltender in there. And we're gonna continue. And Joey the good guy, Joey just saying, Radmore with a stick attached to his chair now as a replacement for the Terminator. So, just before the delay, there was a goal by number 10, Roberto Montero, assisted by number 9, Isaac Vecchio. And face off at center. Guillotte up the far side boards. Clearing attempt off Montero. Back to Guillotte. To Dolan, back to Guillotte. Montero taking possession. Circling and firing. Off to the Black Aces bench. Dolan charges in. Got to make it as difficult as possible for push-up master himself, Isaac Vecchio. Burke pass to Toop. Toop circles. Pass attempt picked off by Vecchio. Montero clearing attempt is on net. Oh, off the inside of the wheel of Radmore and in the net. Radmore hand up in the air, frustrated that he didn't move. He thought he had it and it did go off the wheel, but not the center of the wheel. Deflected into the net.
10-19-9.
Joey just saying, I don't do this every day. Clearing attempt by Montero for the second time in the game off the face of Burke. Dumped deep into the Black Aces corner. Guillotte in possession. Clearing attempt stopped at the line by Montero. Smacked back in but picked off by Toop. Toop trying to circle and fire. Stolen by Montero. Shot is 6 feet wide of the Black Aces net. The good guy in the corner with Vecchio. Good guy wants nothing of the push-up master. Comes back to the near side boards. Streaking up, looking for options. Options is the side of Vecchio's chair. Guillotte pinched off. Montero in possession. Dolan now looking for options. Nope. Pass up. Vecchio wafts on the pass. Luckily it ends up on the stick of Yakovone. Shot is well wide. Vecchio centering attempt. Pass from Burke to Toop. From Toop to Guillotte. Guillotte and Montero whacking away at each other like a pair of lumberjacks. Montero in possession on the far side boards. Just dumps it back into the Aces zone. Little bit of business between Vecchio and Dolan. Dump back deep. Dumped deep into the Black Aces corner. Scrum in the corner. Yakavone looking for a centering attempt. Toop looking for a gift. Davis running the brilliant pick. Into the corner. Sean Davis allows Montero to win the race to the ball. Calmly returns to the front of the net. Relieves Yakavone of the relief business. Montero and Toop. Montero comes away on the far side boards. Toop reaching for, or Toth Vent reaching for it. Little bit of mishandling. Dolan comes in to save the day. Saves Joey Radmore from a breakaway. There was a likely goal saved there by Campbell and Dolan. Pass from Yakavone back to Montero. Montero shot off the chair at Toth Vent. Looping Rainbow for Vecchio. Through the crease. Rainbow drop pass. And that's the game. So, opening up day 3 of the CEWHA Tournament of Champions is a Lake Raider victory over the Black Aces. Stay tuned. The day's just getting started, folks. The action is hot and fast.
Mike, how does it feel to be the MVP of the game?
Honestly, I didn't even realize I was until my coach told me. That's amazing. I was expecting one of my other players to be the MVP. So it's a great honor to, get noticed and from all my peers and realize that I actually have an important role on the floor. So it's great.
Do you think there were any challenges that you or your team faced during the game you just played?
The other team, Ottawa, was right on us. they had scoring chances, and they were just their positioning of their skill on how to position their chair was just right on us. So to try to just grab that ball and scramble for that ball was a task in itself. So I think they did a great job of persevering and trying to push through it, and we just got lucky. I honestly think we just got lucky.
Well, congratulations and thank you.
London, Ontario. 4 days. 5 teams. 1 champion. Welcome to the 2024 Tournament of Champions.
And we are back for Game 2 of Day 3 of our 2024 Power Hockey Tournament of Champions. Here we have a big matchup between the Capitals and the Rollers. This does not have seeding concerns, but for the Rollers, they could probably use the confidence boost of having a better performance. They've had a couple of poor performances in a row. And face-off win by Osborne. Wafted shot by DeVries. Better second attempt is 2 feet wide, bouncing out of bounds. Shot goes off, I think, off the back of Erden. 2 Capitals in the corner with DeVries. Schleyer just setting the pick for Schleyer at this point. Matthias saying, "You ain't getting out of here with the ball." Matthias going after it herself. Matthias past Osborne. Now setting the pick herself. Osborne under double coverage. Lamberson with Matthias in the corner. Lamberson in for an education, dealing with Matthias in the corner. She's a nightmare. Clearing attempt by Lamberson, successful. Osborne coming towards the commentating bench. Shot wide of the Capital net. Slayer looking for the clearing pass. DeVries in a race with Lamberson. DeVries wins the race. But DeVries exposed on the inside, tries a clearing pass, picked off by Schleyer and Lamberson, double team. Schleyer in possession in his own corner. DeVries charging in. Stops just shy of a potential moving the boards penalty. Lamberson circling behind his net. Now with Matthias again, just blows by Matthias. Lamberson blows by Osborne. Osborne does catch up with a little bit of a stick bobble. Ball dumped by DeVries, chased down by Schleyer. Matt Lamberson setting the brilliant pick. DeVries caught rarely on the inside for a short time. Pass attempt blocked by Lamberson. DeVries reaching, Lamberson winning. Pass by Osborne. Sorry, picked off by Osborne. Now Osborne, stolen by Schleyer and a shot. 3 feet wide of the toe side of Melissa Smith. DeVries closing the wraparound attempt off from Lamberson. Schleyer dumped back deep. Lamberson on the near side boards. Slot pass, tipped by Gary Whitfield with the red cap. Oh, crease pass from Schleyer. Picked up by Erden. On the boards, Erden backhands it for Lamberson. DeVries looking for it. Lamberson's got it. Lamberson coming back to the top of the point. Nope, circles on the near side boards into the front of, ball deep in the Capital zone. Across from Osborne. Lamberson steals the pass behind his net. Pick set by Schleyer. Shot by Lamberson. Off of Osborne at a bounds. Face-off one by Schleyer. Shot! Off the back of Whitfield. Possessed by DeVries. DeVries looking for a pass. Schleier's got it. The Slayer in his sweet zone. Off the headrest of Gary, the veteran Whitfield. And a shot from DeVries, saved off the toe of Bertrand. Kellen the Slayer circling behind his net. Dangerous centering pass off Bartel. Bounces to the far side boards, picked up by Lamberson. Pressure here from the Rollers. Matthias on Lamberson. DeVries on Lamberson. Cheeseman in for some assistance. Balls, clearing attempt picked off. Slayer with a brilliant stick check. Ball's in the roller zone. Lamberson and Osborne giving each other the business on the far side boards. Ball's in the corner. Clearing attempt picked off by Slayer. Got a dangerous opportunity for Slayer here. Knocked out of the air with the elbow of Osborne to the ground. Clearing attempt slowed up by Bartel. Bartel passed to Slayer. Susie Mathias on Lamberson. DeVries on Lamberson. Ball steal by DeVries. Pinched off by Cheeseman. Pushed back for Lamberson. Lamberson trying to clear. Scrum on the far side boards. Now it's DeVries and Slayer. Back to Lamberson. Trying to get inside, and Cheeseman pulls it inside. Scrum back to the boards on Lamberson now. Mathias back into the mix. Heavy scrum. Lamberson and Osborne. In the roller zone in front of the roller bench. Lamberson in possession. Mathias following. Backhand slaps picked off by Osborne. Good save by Osborne. Saved veteran Gary Whitfield from having to make a save. Saved by Bertrand, pushed off into the corner. Pass by DeVries, deflected. Osborne in possession at the top of the slot. Osborne circling. Tries a centering pass, but it's off Lamberson and Cheeseman. Shot saved by Whitfield. Cheeseman and Mathias in the corner. Smacking and whacking. Balls across to the roller bench. Pass for DeVries on his weak side. DeVries reaching, bobbling, trying to turn it. Loses it to Lamberson. Ball's clear, picked up by Osborne with two capitals on him. Clearing attempt by Osborne is successful. DeVries circumvents the pick. DeVries on three of them. Shot by Osborne, saved by Bertrand. Deflection picked up safely by Cheeseman. DeVries pinched out of the play by Bartel. And Cheeseman circling in front of his own net, looking for options and a pass. Off the wheel of Osborne, lost for a moment. Cheeseman sets up and tries it again. Bobbles with the ball. Now down into the roller far corner. Lamberson looking for options. Dealing with two rollers. DeVries picked off the play by Bartel. Shot by Slayer, bounces off Osborne's chair. Kellen the Slayer back into his own end, setting up. Forehand, backhand, setting up. DeVries in for the push. Slayer sets, turns back and sets. Little miscommunication by Slayer and Lamberson. Results in a turnover. A little ballet from Osborne. Osborne in possession. Slayer with his stick in the air. Cheeseman looking to pick his pocket. Pass to DeVries on his weak side. Backhand attempt, 10 feet wide. And we have our first penalty of the game to superstar Malachi Lamberson with 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first period. Power play and a line change. The Rollers pull Osborne for the power play. Sticking Spanky Raymond into the mix. Shot attempt by DeVries and an early shot on net. Saved by Bertrand. The hack attack into the business now. DeVries in front of the net. A close shot attempt from Spanky Raymond. Oh, clearly the Roller bench has seen something I haven't. Circle and fire by the hack attack, blocked by a Tinge Erden. Erden clears the zone. Spanky Raymond. Shot attempt from DeVries. Off the wheel of Bertrand safely. Slayer in possession. Raymond tries a smack at it. Slayer on his own now. Loses the handle for a moment. Out the back door of DeVries. Picked up by Erden. DeVries loses sight of it. Erden in the corner. Spanky Raymond taking the inside lane. DeVries taking the outside lane. Clearing attempt from Hackers. Hackers looks like he's on the penalty kill at this point. Now they're down in. Oh, a good smack from Hackers. Hits the front of the Bertrand stick. DeVries trying to pull it back to circle and fire. And now we have coinciding minors. Number 90, Corey DeVries, in the sin bin for moving the boards. Robbie Hernandez into the game for the first time. Face-off won by Hernandez. Race to the ball, lost. But Hernandez picks it up on the boards, in possession. Clearing attempt stopped by Slayer. Spanky Raymond trying to stick with Slayer. Slayer says, nope, setting up, going back to the direction I want. Hernandez almost picked out of the play by Lamberson. Shot under the chair of Melissa Smith. Lamberson back into the game now. Power play starts for the Ottawa Capitals. Here's a big opportunity for the Ottawa Capitals. Hernandez, the strong player on the floor in a slower chair. All speed, all ahead for the Capitals now. Looking at about a minute and a half on the penalty to DeVries. Slayer setting up on the backhand. Expect a return and set. There it is. And Slayer brilliantly keeps it onside. Turns back, passes it to Lamberson. Slayer looking to reset. Spanky Raymond forces it. Hernandez had a shot opportunity. Kellen the Slayer giving him the chirping. Successfully distracted Hernandez at a free shot with only seconds left to play. And we're back for period 2 of the Tournament of Champions, second game of day 3. Welcome to the commentary, my friend Gerald Doucette. Welcome to the commentary, Gerald.
Hello, everyone.
We've got Hernandez facing off against Kellen the Slayer Schlayer, won by Hernandez. Hernandez around Spanky Raymond.
Underneath the tail.
And Hernandez just
Offside.
oh!
Yeah, just barely offside.
That's going to hurt Hernandez's feelings.
Yeah.
I think we're starting to see the hopeful strategy of the rollers here. Hernandez might have the slower chair, but he's just so strong, he's just going to lean on the stick and bully his way to the net. Had they not been offside, they would have had a lead.
Yeah.
Two Capitals saying if Hernandez wants to be a bully, we'll just double team you.
And that is great strategy.
Hernandez back in possession.
A little bit of space.
And clearing attempt. Clear. Spanky Raymond misses the edge. Kellen the Slayer Schlayer. Now the Capitals looking to capitalize on the speed of Hernandez. Lamberson in possession. Kellen Schlayer makes the space in the pick.
Henry. I think we have a penalty.
And we have a penalty to Kellen Schlayer. Penalty to number 18 for roughing.
A huge break for the Holy Rollers.
So the Rollers did not capitalize on their first power play. Let's see if they do now. Hernandez now in the face-off circle, in possession. DeVries, shot on net, caught by Bertrand. Quick glove save snatch from Brian Bertrand. And Hernandez loses the handle just long enough.
Oh, scores!
And a snipe from Roberto Dad Hernandez. Assisted by Corey DeVries. Kellen the Slayer Schlayer back into the game with a very intense look on his face, wanting to get that one back. Lamberson in possession. DeVries on the inside. Missed pick, a rare missed pick by Matt Lamberson, but he made enough space to get his brother loose. Shot is wide. Kellen in possession. Coming up the Ottawa boards. Pick by Matt Lamberson. Brilliant pick. Shots wide. Malachi in possession in the corner. And whacked by Hernandez.
If only Warby have a fast tail, I think he's going to win the battle to the net.
Absolutely right, Gerald. Unexpected strategy by the Rollers that seems to be going well. Hernandez is simply leaning on the chair to slow the chair down to try and get himself a little bit closer into the speed game, and it's working surprisingly well. If he actually was kept up in speed and did that to the faster chairs, we might see a new strategy in the CEWHA. Would I have ever thought that I'd see Osborne on the bench in a go-to moment and in a need-to-win game.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, Spanky Raymond looking to pull it out in front. Lamberson pulls it tight to the boards and squeaks by him. Malachi clears the zone. Race with DeVries. Misses the ball on his weak side, but then picks it up. Clearing attempt by DeVries is successful. Stick on with Hernandez.
Ooh.
Hernandez, we got the Capitals now saying, you want to be a bully, we can bully back.
Henry.
He's already out. He's already out because they scored. Oh, shot wide.
Down low.
Whitfield didn't seem to learn from his mistake yesterday. He tried a hand save on that rather than actually just moving the chair.
A huge save by the Holy Warriors. Here by Robbie. Beautiful play by the two brothers.
Spanky Raymond loses the block. Lamberson on a breakaway.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh!
And a save by Melissa Smith. And
I can't believe.
they may have missed an offside there,
Yeah.
but even refs make mistakes.
Yeah.
Hernandez now circling inside. Pass for DeVries. It's going to be picked off by Matt Lamberson. Schleyer in possession in his own end. And Spanky Raymond breaks up the play before it crosses into the Holy Roller zone. Shot by Hernandez. Trickles in on net.
Big screen.
And a swat ahead bounces off a Tinge Erden. Lamberson in his own corner, looking to circle out. Squeaks it by Hernandez. Oh, and Spanky Raymond takes his hand off the joystick and lets possession go right by him. Capitals in the Holy Roller end. Ball under Melissa Smith. 3 seconds and a stoppage. And we've got Dansell into the game now. Hernandez out, and it looks like the Rollers want to go back to the speed game.
Yeah. I'm surprised they not have Robbie and Osman together.
Ball kept in by Bartel. Schleyer with the centering pass. DeVries on the weak side, back to the forehand. A reach from Lamberson. Almost a steal. DeVries just backhands it deep. Schleyer circling, resetting. Onto the strong side, pass for Lamberson. A little bit high. Lamberson in possession, looking to circle himself. Cheeseman setting the pick. Lamberson's got time. Into the top of the slot, swatted down.
In the Calgary League, that'd be a 2-minute penalty for high sticking.
In the official rules of the CEWHA, there is no penalty for high sticking
Yeah.
or for swatting the ball out of the air above the crossbar. If it becomes a consistent problem, that might change in the future. DeVries in possession. Clearing attempt missed by Osborne. Lamberson in possession. Quick shot on the wheel of Smith. Desperate clearing attempt from Osborne is missed. Shot goes wide. Cheeseman and Schleyer after it now. Slayer in possession. Rollers pinch themselves off.
There we go.
Clear by Osborne.
He's so
Bartel picking it up on the far side boards. Cheeseman, beautiful toe drag. Pass up, but picked off by Osborne. Osborne just slaps it back in, hoping somebody will make something happen.
I think they are comfortable just to keep it in.
Trying to protect a one-goal lead against this Ottawa Capitals team is a dangerous strategy. And here we go, Lamberson in possession in the roller zone. Whitfield pushes Lamberson, forces Lamberson to circle back. Saved by Smith.
Big save by Smith. And another
Another save by Smith.
And the
DeVries up. Bartel leaves it for Slayer. DeVries caught on the wrong side of the play and picked off by Bartel. Beautiful picks by Bartel. DeVries kept out of the play. Lamberson in possession, looking for a shot. DeVries catch enough time for DeVries to catch up. Slayer sets the pick. Osborne waiting on the inside. Dansell now, racing down. Dansell close to getting a move in the boards call on that.
The ref almost saying move the ball.
Oh, DeVries with a near move in the boards call. About 2 inches to spare as I look over the edge of the scorekeeper table. I thought he was going to the sin bin on that one.
I would have just reset, pull it back and reset.
Cheeseman coming up the middle dangerously.
Ooh.
A little toe flop from DeVries lands into Bartel now on Lamberson. Osborne with the shot across, goes wide. Cheeseman picks it up in the Capital corner. DeVries and Cheeseman a little bit of stick work. Cheeseman comes away with it. Oh, DeVries does steal it. Bumped off by Slayer. Shot by DeVries, well wide.
Still in the corner. Battle.
Scrum in the corner.
2-2 in the corner.
Oh, the ball's free and no one sees it.
Yeah.
2 rollers on the inside and they missed it for about 3 seconds. Now it's back into the mix, into the mess.
And this is exactly what holding rollers want to do, is pin them in the corner.
Oh, a rare slap play from Osborne. Puts it off Bertrand, back out to Osborne. Osborne making space for himself. Slayer foresees the shot attempt and gets into the shooting lane. Slayer comes away with it. A shot swatted out of the air by Osborne.
Oh!
And a rebound off the defenseman and a quick goal by Malachi Lamberson. And the game resets, folks, with 1 minute left in the second period. We are at 1-1. Cheeseman in possession, looking for the pass. Dansell with the forecheck. Cheeseman moves around, successfully gets the ball by him. Osborne tries to clear it out off Slayer, out of bounds.
We just waiting for the line change. Shot out of the end of the first period. 1-1 in the second period. Sorry, folks.
All right, guys, a very depressing moment now. I just got confirmation from the Ottawa bench that I've been using the incorrect pronunciation. We can no longer call Kellen the Slayer because it doesn't rhyme. The last name is Schleier.
Ooh.
So what do you think, Gerald? What do we give that kid a nickname now? The Slayer Schleier doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same way.
Yeah.
Give me your best Doucette.
I want to probably maybe slip and slider.
Slip and slider?
Yeah.
Slip and slider Schleier?
Yeah. As a big smile.
We're playing with nicknames now, Kellen. I like that one, Gerald.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slider Schleier.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. As the third period
Hernandez
starts.
back into the game. Third period starts at a tie. Hernandez loses the ball. It's clear. Lamberson in possession. Trying to keep it onside. The hack attack giving the business to Lamberson and dumping it deep into the zone. Lamberson around with a double Lamberson pick, and Hernandez slaps it back into the zone.
If one Lamberson is not enough, maybe two Lambersons.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One Lamberson, two Lamberson. How many Lambersons can you get on a line?
Yeah.
And Malachi swinging around Amanda Judge. Oh, Chris Leskowick's into the game too. A wholesale line change for the Rollers. And the first save of the game for Chris Leskowick's number 69 for the Holy Rollers.
Yes. Try to say, not in my court.
And for the Rollers on defense, they have Dr. Amanda Judge, Jury, and Executioner.
Yes.
Hernandez around his own net, calmly, confidently, protecting the ball. And Erden sees what Hernandez is up to, and a quick poke check almost turns into a shot. Lamberson now in possession in his own end. Hernandez swat at Lamberson, and he steals the ball in a quick circle inside, and pinched off the ball by Lamberson. Matt Lamberson bullying Hernandez back. Game starting to get physical, folks. Put your hands together and pray no one gets hurt. Malachi Lamberson pass in front to Erden. It's going to be a dangerous third period with Erden on the floor. He has Hernandez's number. Erden all over Hernandez, and a tip.
Almost tip over.
Hernandez on two wheels and no call on the play.
Looking back at the referee, saying, where's the penalty?
Oh, I thought Hernandez was getting the penalty there.
No.
I was wondering at what point this morning I took crack.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I was just wrong.
Yeah. Like you always Um,
Love you too, Gerald.
yeah. No.
So we've got Hackers giving the attack to, I think, Bartel in the corner.
Yeah.
Yep, Emerson Bartel. Now Lamberson coming around. Now Lamberson's going to take his chances with the hack attack. Hernandez back into the mix. Hackers wanting to lead him out. Erden just closes the door on the double pick set. Tinge Erden is just a beast on the floor. The kid sees everything from 50 feet away.
Oh, yes.
Now Lamberson cuts to the center. Shot attempt is wide.
This wide, too.
Now Lamberson circling around in front again.
Lamberson.
Picked by Matt Lamberson. Hernandez loses it under his footrest. Dump deep. Race won by Lamberson. So I'm becoming confident finally that the Rollers believe that Hernandez is simply so strong.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow,
yeah.
and he nearly pulled off a goal.
Yeah.
Bertrand just ran him wide. Hernandez cuts pass deep. Spanky puts it back in. Hack attack shot. Wide of the net. Hackers behind the net over to Hernandez. Hernandez is bullying his way around out there now. I've never seen a player in the history of the sport just lean on a chair and push the chair with, not with his own chair, but with just sheer horsepower.
Oh, now.
Now is this going to be a...
Oh.
Hernandez hits the bench for ramming.
Yeah.
So here's an opportunity for the Capitals. So you can only bully so long before you end up in the sin bin.
Yes. And I think
Good job of the referees to calm things down here. We don't want anyone getting hurt.
I thought the slippery guy coming out.
Yeah. I thought so too. Saved by Leskowicz. Leskowicz looking intense. He sees Lamberson. He's following. Saved by Leskowicz.
Save.
Wraparound attempt. Leskowicz just eyeballing the angle. Off the skull of Leskowicz. Oh, and the rebound is buried. It's the goalie's job to save the first one. Someone's got to save the second one.
Yeah.
Leskowicz giving his defenseman some eyeballs at this point.
Oh, man. You know.
Although he's smiling, maybe those eyeballs meant something else.
Yes.
Back to center. Face-off won by Lamberson. Forced through by Hernandez.
Oh.
And a poke check. Wow, a near shot by Hackers is just wide. Looks like the strategy's just continuing. Hackers getting into the bullying play now. Hernandez in between all of the Capitals. Looking for options. Cheeseman with the ball. Trying to figure out what to do. Hackers the pickpocket. Pulling it away from Cheeseman. Looking for a wraparound, but Erden read the play all day long. Erden with the inside lane. Oh, and a quick shot. And Spanky spanking it all day long. Can't get the shot to get buried. Lamberson in possession now. Streaking up the far side boards. Hernandez hoping and can't catch him. Shot by Lamberson into Leskowicz. Behind the net. Possession by Cheeseman. Ball ended up in the net. Goal called off.
Because of the net coming off.
There's only so much a goal judge and ref can do. These chairs are powerful. If the stick gets on the inside post and you keep going, the net is going to go. Osborne back in the game with Dansell. Osborne wins it cleanly around his own net. Osborne looking for options. What's he about to do? Looks like a looping pass, and there it is. Now, can the hack attack get ahead of Matt Lamberson? Not today.
Not today, not tomorrow.
Or any day at that rate.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, Hackers tries
Yeah.
Hernandez little stick check. Pass to Cheeseman. Missed, but picked back up by Malachi Lamberson. Matt Lamberson up, picking on offense. Dansell misses the inside edge. Ooh, almost a bank off Osborne. Lands in the footrest of the big cheese, Lucas Cheeseman himself.
big trees. What kind of trees?
I'm kind of an old stinky cheddar fan myself, but I'm not sure he'd take that as a compliment.
Maybe after. Yeah.
Lamberson circling at this point. Oh, loses the handle for a moment, but picks it back up confidently and gets the inside edge on Osborne. Osborne able to catch up. Lefty on a righty, forehand on backhand. It was just blocking the shooting lane, but he was able to pick it up. Now around his own net. Dansell setting the pick.
This wide.
Shot tipped wide by Bertrand. Shot by Lamberson.
Big save
Tipped by the judge, jury, and executioner herself. Judge sensing a wraparound. Osborne pinned in. Osborne heavily pinned in. Pinched off by Erden. Squeaks out. Osborne squeaks out, comes away with the ball. Shot just wide.
underneath the trail, maybe. No, leaves.
Hack attack. Not hacking enough on that one. Lamberson gets the ball. Throws it safely into the corner. Hopes to pick up his own rebound. Cheeseman hacking now.
Cheeseman won the stick battle.
Lamberson coming away on a breakaway.
Almost.
Saved by number 69, Christopher Leskowicz. Shot lost under the footrest of Osborne and lifted for Hackers and Dansell, who pinch off Erden. Erden caught on the outside of a play on a rare occasion. Bounce back. Oh, and a breakaway here for Malachi Lamberson. And a shot goes off the thigh of the jury, judge, and executioner. Mr. Hackers tries a pass off his teammate. Now it's lost under all the rollers looking for it. Lamberson's got it. A backhand rolling pass intercepted by Osborne. Now he comes up the near side boards, turns back. And more committed to the play, Erden causes some difficulties for Osborne. Pressure from the Capitals. Cheeseman in possession. Judge following.
There's a little pass out front.
Shot attempt by Lamberson, stopped by Osborne. Clearing attempt by Osborne, stopped by Lamberson.
Behind the drums.
Pass from Osborne, poor pass. He's smacking himself in the head. He knows his error on that one. Hackers loses the edge. Lamberson comes around the net, stuck on the outside. Centering pass for Erden. Judge with the block. Osborne with the clearing attempt. It's too late in the game for clearing attempts like that. If you're not gonna pick it back up. Rollers need one goal, and there's lots of time on the clock, but you're not going to get it with a dump and chase. Lamberson will just play ballerina in his own corner for a minute and a half. Oh! Osborne in possession. Erden with the tight inside coverage. Hackers now.
Pass behind the
Tries
net.
a shot. It does get out.
Oh,
And a
big
save by
save.
Erden on an open net.
Big
Erden
save.
just saved the game for the Capitals there. Bertrand on the front side post, and Erden stopped it on the back side.
1 minute left.
The Capitals owe that victory to a Tinge Erden.
Yeah.
Clearing it clear by Lamberson.
I think that was the play of the game.
Absolutely, I agree. I agree, Gerald.
Yeah.
Erden just kept him tight. Osborne was hoping for an angle. Osborne pinched in.
3 caps.
We got all the rollers just waiting for a pass and not giving Osborne any assistance at all. And we got a penalty coming to the rollers. Saved by Leskowicz.
For a slash, I think. Ramming was the call.
And the hack attack to the penalty kill, or the rollers to the penalty kill, as the hack attack takes a ramming call with 12.8 seconds to play. So, is there enough time for a goal here, Gerald?
I don't think so.
It would be a pretty miraculous
Yes.
outcome. Is it humanly Well, we see what the rollers are up to now. They're looking for a miracle.
Yes.
Hernandez back into the game. So clearly the rollers are hoping that Hernandez can just muscle out a face-off win here and fire a miraculous shot from downtown.
Yeah.
Robbie Hernandez did score a goal against the Capitals last year from behind his own net.
Wow.
So clearly the memory hasn't passed, and with 12.8 seconds left in the game, the roller coaching staff is hoping that Hernandez can pull it off again. So, let's see how with Hackers in the bench, the Rollers are allowed 8 points on the floor, and they have. Yep, they're good. They are good. Tinge Erden with a shot. And that's the game.
That's the game.
Tightly contested game. The Ottawa Capitals
Just keep on rolling.
rolled over the Rollers.
Yeah.
Good roll through there, Gerald.
Yes. I was happy with that one too.
Excellent. Well, we're going to take a momentary break before the beginning of the next game, and we'll be right back with more 2024 Power Hockey Tournament of Champions action, brought to you by the CEWHA, the Canadian Electric Wheelchair Hockey Association, putting athletes first since 1980.
Bye, everyone.
How does it feel to be the MVP of the game?
Very good. It was a very tough game. Good team, like intense again.
Do you think there was any challenges that you or your team faced during the game?
Oh yeah, especially when they got the two top shooters in there. It's always a challenge with that. With them.
Do you think there's anything that you or your team would change if you could do the game over again?
Probably put our other top player in, but it was fun. Like we got our other players got to play, and that's all about. That's about team game.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
London, Ontario. 4 days. 5 teams. 1 champion. Welcome to the 2024 Tournament of Champions.
We're not quite on my ear over here. Okay, yep.
Big as I can make it.
I've got a fat head, I know.
Lots of brains in there. And we're back for game 3 of day 3 of the Tournament of Champions. Welcome to the broadcast booth, the judge, jury, and executioner herself, Dr. Amanda Judge.
Hello.
She's a bit humble and giggling at our nickname here, but ask the Capitals in the third period. I think they would agree with the nickname. The score would have been different if she wasn't in front of the net. Doucette now in possession, Lake Raider end. Pick set by Barrett. Vecchio looking for a breakaway.
Oh, Evan Moscow says no.
This Moscow kid has had a lot of praises sung over the last year, and they're all well deserved. Ball behind the net. Oh, it's underneath the goalie. Ishan Manarakar. The Calgary goaltender is such a hot goalie. And I'm not talking about attractive. We'll leave that to the doctor here to talk about, but the kid is absolutely red hot. The sort of saves that he makes and the activity of his chair is a clinic for other goaltenders in the CEWHA. Doucette now in possession on the boards. And shot goes off Yakovonen out of bounds.
Somebody always gets hit in the head.
It wouldn't be a wheelchair hockey game if someone didn't take a ball in the skull.
That's true.
It's a better game when the ball goes into the skull of Corey DeVries, though.
Absolutely.
So shot by Vecchio, bounces off Chaban out of bounds, into the Lake Raider end. Picked up by Vecchio, toe drag spinorama.
Here comes
Moscow
Moscow
says, keep it onside, lads. Chaban in for some assistance. She picks it up, drops it for Barrett. Montero on the inside.
Oh, no. That was close.
And we've got a Lake Raider penalty. Montero to the sin bin. Thankfully, Barrett still on all fours. Must need some adjustments, though. He's off to the side.
Here comes Afonso. Hopefully Jeff is all right. Vecchio goes. Evan Moscow chases down. And Doucette is in the corner with it. Flips it up. Vecchio intercepts. Doucette again. And he flips it down, clears it. Matthew Coburn with the stop. Joseph Afonso trying to dig it out. Doucette with it. Goes around Jaden. Nice block. Nice shot. Moscow catches it. Nice. Passes it off to Doucette. Doucette toe drags. Brings it around. Vecchio is on it. Clears it. Evan Moscow in pursuit. Doucette with it, going around the net. Jaden Chaban setting a pick. And a flop shot, just wide. Set with it. Moscow setting a beautiful pick. Oh, ricochet off Doucette's chair. Shaban with it. Passes it off to Doucette. Michael Yakovone in there trying to make a block. Oh, almost a steal. Doucette going around the net. Michael Yakovone trying to cut him off. Vesio with it. Alfonso going to try and curl and shoot, and he does. Stopped by Matthew Coburn. Alfonso with it. Jaden Shaban sets a pick. Mavin Moscow says no. Doucette with it, passes it up. Vesio flips it to Yakovone. Alfonso in pursuit. And he clears it. Matthew Coburn with the stop. Oh, Alfonso keeps it in. Doucette with it. Vesio steals. And Shaban in pursuit. Carries it right down and around the net. This young lady is brilliant. She can carry the ball from one end to the other on her stick, and she can do it fast. Doucette with it, around the net. Flop shot. Just wide. Doucette with it. Goes around, oh, Evan Moscow sets a pick, but Doucette loses it. Yakovone fighting for it. And Roberto Montero gets it. Alfonso fighting him for it. Montero around his net. He has got a very high flop shot. Oh, Evan Moscow around his net. And Yakovone there. Alfonso clears it up. And another flop.
And I'm back into the game. We unfortunately have an ankle injury waiting to be determined for Calgary Selects player Jeff Barrett. First aid on site has him assessed, and well, we'll have to see what happens. Jeff says he's feeling okay. The ankle's sore, but and as we come back into the game, I'd just like to make a little bit of an announcement and say that our Calgary friends here find themselves in a very precarious predicament. Here enjoying the Forest City Tournament of Champions brought to you by the CEWHA, the Calgary Selects find themselves in a precarious situation. We have a dozen disabled athletes here in London for this amazing event, victims potentially of the WestJet strike. They have rooms at the college here rented until Monday and Tuesday, and they're supposed to fly home to Calgary. We have a number of people here with various medical sensitivities caught as innocent victims of the strike, and hoping that the media can assist us and help us out to make sure that all the needs of the Calgary Selects team are taken into the appropriate consideration by everyone involved. So back to the game action. Shot by Vescio. Saved by Manarkar. I've missed some of the action while assisting to our friend Jeff Barrett here, but being that the score is still 0-0, I have to know that Manarkar must have stood on his head. What have I missed here, Amanda?
Well, there were some good shots and some excellent picks by Moscow and Shaban. And Gerald Doucette has been flopping the ball left, right, and center.
Nice to see more of Moscow in the game here.
Yeah.
The kid's, he's young, but the kid's a stud. In possession of the ball, the stud himself.
Nice.
Turns it back to Alfonso. And Harb in possession with a shot going well wide.
Yeah, there were some good shots in the Lake Raiders net, but Matthew Coburn was all over them.
Okay, good to know. Hard to get anything past Coburn.
Yes, it is.
And then you got Seltzy behind him, getting his initiation as a goaltender in a national tournament. Kind of a baptism by fire, but we'll see if it works out for the Lake Raider bench. Flopping pass from Harb to Montero.
Oh, nice stop, Ishan.
And a save by Ishan. Rebound by Vecchio into the corner. Moscow battling with Montero. And the man does not let Monty come out with the ball. And another shot by Montero, looking to pick that far corner, but Manarkar seems to have his number at this point. Ball in front. And another save by Manarkar. I think we could intentionally scratch the record on that call.
Yeah.
Gerald the Epic Doucette. Up to Chaban. Pinched off by Harb. Harb in possession. Chased down by Doucette. Afonso on the far side. And Harb does the looping pass up to center. Chaban there. Moscow now pinching. Brilliant move by Moscow, forcing Afonso back. A circle and fire. And a beautiful deflection by Manarkar. A solid candidate for goalie of the tournament, regardless of the point standings. The development program of the Calgary CPWHL, sorry guys if I'm messing up the acronym, but much like the stick attached players last year and this year, Manarkar putting on a clinic of how goaltending should be done. I guarantee that London's goaltenders will be watching the video footage of every one of his games over and over and over, hoping that they can someday replicate what he does. Confidently out of the net, turning it away. Doucette in the corner, getting led out by Moscow. Harb knocks it out of the air, but it comes out of the zone. He has to retreat. A little bit of incidental contact. And the looping pass to Montero. Very fortunate that that one missed. I wouldn't call it an error by Manarkar, but facing straight ahead when you're in the corner of the net, if the shot goes high far side, like Montero likes to do, you have to turn before you can shoot straight ahead. He's got the line that he wants to see. Moscow on it now. Saying to Vecchio, not today, lad. Now with Doucette moving into the corner. Moscow patient as a saint. Doucette in the corner, Moscow ready to lead him out. And the clearing passes on to Matthew Coburn. Stopped by Coburn. The looping pass from Harb again. Chabon read it, kept the inside lane nice and tight.
A little too much mustard on that one.
For sure. Oh, Vecchio must have his girlfriend watching, fixing the hair.
He does have great hair.
Thanks, Amanda.
No problem whatsoever.
Definitely needed the confirmation on that one. Hopefully his girlfriend doesn't get jealous. So, we see the Lake Raider coaching staff quite concerned, giving some education, some advice, some counsel to the line. No need to panic, but 0-0 going into the second. It's time to remain patient and steadfast. The majority of the shot attempts have been in the select zone, so just make sure we don't make any mistakes and we move forward. Now for the selects, same story.
Yep.
I imagine just stay steadfast and see any opportunity to capitalize.
Doucette's playing very well today.
Absolutely. Doucette's a great player. Amazing every single day. And what an awesome character.
Getting ready to start the second period. Bit of a line change. We have Ryan Kostiuk on left wing for the Calgary Selects and Parker Petruska on right. Coming around the net, Ryan Kostiuk. Roberto Monteiro fighting for it. Passes it back to Vecchio. Vecchio fires it up to Roddy Harb. Jaden Shabin says no. Oh. Monteiro lifts it right over the net. Doucette wins it. Harb fires it back to Monteiro. Monteiro takes a shot. Oh, nice pass to Vecchio, just missed. Shaban with it. Pushing past Roddy Harb. Beautiful. Roberto Monteiro has it. And he clears. Oh. '87, 2 minutes for hooking. Gerald Doucette.
So back into the game, and just an update for what we know so far. We do have an ambulance coming for Jeff Barrett. Our first aid team here believes that it's just a severe sprain, but he is going to go and get x-rays at the hospital just as a precaution. So all the best to Jeff Barrett, longtime CEWHA superstar. It is a sport, and unfortunately in sports there are injuries. So, and Jeff's calm, cool, and collected over there now. Anyway, all the best to Jeff, and we're going to keep an eye on him and make sure he gets everything he needs here in London. Back to the face-off diamond with Kostyuk and Montero. Won by Montero to Harb, and out of bounds.
Kostyuk with it. Oh, coming close. Oh, Ish.
So now that I'm back to the broadcast, the Calgary Selects are serving a penalty for hooking to Gerald Doucette. And as usual, Manorkar standing on his skull, and even on the penalty kill, the Selects keep the score even. Parker, the bully Petruska into the play. Ooh, a scary deflection off Jaden Chaban. Once again, the Selects putting on a stick-attached clinic. We've got 3 stick-attached players on the floor out of 4 players on the penalty kill, holding off the Lake Raider elite. Kostyuk in pursuit, or possession. Stick battle between Kostyuk and Vescio. Ball back behind the net. Montero after it. Chaban in pursuit. Pass to the front. Harb circling for fire. And in the net.
In the net.
Unfortunately for Manorkar, sooner or later, you have that much power on the floor, you're going to solve the riddle of even the most amazing goaltender I've ever seen. Back to Selects now back to full strength. Hopefully can collect themselves, even this up. Lots of hockey to be played, lots of time to tie it up.
Oh, it's almost trickling.
Oh, and an unfortunate Plinko goal. The 3 count doesn't start until the ball stops moving, and a simple jam play. Vescio jams it underneath Manorkar, who was in the appropriate position. It plinkoed around underneath his chair and continued rolling slowly out the back. It's one of those things, the teammates could have said back up, but who knows where, if he doesn't see it and he doesn't know where to back up, maybe you bump it in your own net. Those moments you just pray and hope the ball stops rolling, and in this case, unfortunately, Manorkar's prayers were not answered. But back to play. Down by 2, back to full strength. Doucette on the floor. Harb dumps it back into Montero across. Vescio passes out with a lot of heat, clears his own zone. Harb back in possession in his own end.
Jade
Chaban flirting with boarding, but knocks Harb off the ball brilliantly. Petruska now, the bully after it, charges right through Montero.
There he goes. Beautiful.
And past Harb as well. Petruska just taking on the Lake Raiders all by himself. In the corner, battling with Montero, flirting with a boarding call, or a moving the boards call himself. Oh, the boards came undone. Just for confirmation, when the boards come undone, they don't call boarding because the 12-inch barrier surrounding the playing surface is based on moving the boards with them attached. So if the strapping system or tape fails, depending on whether it's a corner or a joint, if that fails, it's not genuinely moving the boards because there's less resistance.
And another goal.
And a third.
Isaac Vesio.
Vescio just slams it in. Smiles from Manrikar now. Petruska looking calm, which is unusual. Look out. Someone's about to get their butt kicked.
Matthew Coburn with the stop.
Harb with the dump. Petruska on Vescio. Pinching hard. Squeezes him off the ball. Saves it for Doucette. Leaves it for Doucette. Vescio with the long reach. Tries to pull it away. Doucette with the superior positioning. Comes away with the ball. Petruska setting the pick for him brilliantly. And Doucette's away. Shot on. Blocked by Coburn. Picked up by Harb.
Jaden Shabin all over Roddy Harb.
Oh, so number 7, Roddy Harb, takes a high sticking penalty. Very thankful for our amazing officiating staff here in the CEWHA. I missed that, but they didn't.
Our referees don't miss much.
And Chabon now in possession on the power play. Let's see what they can make happen. Chabon is just so calm, cool, and collected. Cutting to center. Looking for the pass off to Petruska. The bully himself after Montero. And a hopeful circle and fire. No. Vescio desperately slaps it to clear the zone. Doucette now on the ball. Kostyuk onside, and Doucette shot himself off Monty. Kostyuk clears the zone. Monty dumps it back into the corner. Montero happy to just sit back right now and protect the 3-goal lead, slap it back in, and kill the clock. Doucette tries to cut inside and almost got away with it. Now a circle and fire hope for Doucette. And the epic, Gerald Doucette, shot over to the far side corner, or near side corner, pardon me, and just jumps over the boards. If I started telling Gerald Doucette stories, there'd be no more commentary for the rest of the game. Oh, and a face-off win towards the net. Petruska looks back, setting up Doucette. Chabon now after the ball. Montero reaching and dumping. Gerald Doucette now with the ball, looking determined.
Dangerous move there by Doucette.
He just wanted to be a little bit more epic. Oh, Vescio pulls it back. Petruska just closes the gap, takes the ball off to Doucette. And the pass gets by Montero. 2 selects on him. The pass, or the dump is out. Vescio on it, reaching, looking to shoot. And a waft lost into the corner. Toe drag towards the front of the net, picked up by Chabon.
Here she goes.
Here she goes. Full steam
Gets past
by Montero. Around behind the net. Chabon and Montero. Doucette gets into the play now, in possession. Looking for the wraparound. scrum in front of the net. Oh, Harb comes back into the play and picks up the high ball. But the bully cutting him off, shoving him to the boards, forcing a long bomb. Stop by Manrikar. Spin that scratch record. And a shot by Doucette. Stop by Coburn. Harb coming up the center. Pass ahead from Montero. And the bully himself, Mr. Petruska, says, not today, Monty. You don't get to be the full Monty in this game. Oh, and a quick pass from Montero. Too hot for Vecchio. Shot blocked by Doucette. Back on the boards. And Vecchio with a centering attempt.
Oh, stop by
One-timer, stopped by Manrikar. Oh. Oh, Manrikar tried to turn in to make a stick save on the short side. Just not enough time for the turn against Monty. Doucette coming up the near side boards, getting the whack attack from Yakavone. Yakavone smack gets by Petruska, a rare occasion. Petruska all over Yakavone now like a fat kid on a Smartie. And shot goes wide.
Hiroshi Popoff on now.
Doucette on the far side, in possession, looking to lob it, and there's the lob. Wide on the near side by the Calgary bench. Vecchio in possession. Up to Montero. Montero quick cut to the inside, and that's the end of the second period.
Calgary has some of the best positioning I've ever seen.
The score in their games doesn't reflect the talent that's on the floor at all.
No, absolutely not.
And a big shout out to our premier sponsor, Ellis Don. We build on great relationships, and they're building a great relationship with the CEWHA.
They are indeed.
By being our premier sponsor 2 years in a row. And sponsorship also provided by Good Life Fitness and Sifton Building. Experience the difference. Don't do that to me again. My heart skin is thin. It's like tissue paper. I can't handle it.
About to start the third period. Doucette, wheeling and dealing. Shoots it down. Just wide. Yakovone around the net.
Pass cut off by Doucette and Moscow. Doucette loses sight of the ball. Scrambling. Looking. Asking. Moscow has the answer right back to Doucette. Montero snatches it away. Petruska says it's staying in the zone. We need a goal. Moscow after it again. Doucette behind him. Moscow going for a run, but pinched off by Vecchio.
Ball in the corner. Doucette in pursuit. Goes around Petruska. Brings it around his own net. Vecchio comes to Montero fires it to Vecchio. Petruska cuts him off. Yakovone in the play. Petruska says no. Hiroshi Popov with it behind the net. Vecchio and Popov fighting for it. Yakovone in the play. Yakovone brings it around. Doucette digging it out, loses it. Behind Hiroshi. And Doucette clears.
Thank you, Amanda, for filling the gap.
No problem.
I had to.
Oh,
and a
close.
shot underneath Seltzy. Doucette just missing the rebound. Popov tries off Doucette. And a clearing attempt now down.
Oh,
Manarkar
beautiful.
swats it away with some authority. I think at this point in the game, Manarkar's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. We'll see if we see him come back out of the net again. It seems very natural to him. Shot on.
Oh,
in the net. In the net. In and out.
Nice.
Good eye by the ref. That was a tough one to call. It went in and out for sure.
Yeah, I didn't think it had gone in at first.
It hit the inside of the post. It must have caught some netting and came back out off Seltzy's caster tire. Good eye by the ref. We have a new ref with us this year in the CEWHA, Sylvan from Ottawa, with a good eye. We're giving our veteran ref, Paul O'Leary, a rare game off on the side here.
Oh, Sean knocks that away.
And Petruska pushing the ball off to the side. And a Doucette dump. On to Stephen Davis. Davis looking determined. Montero over to Yakovone. Looping pass from Montero. Not like it's the first time we've seen that. And as anticipated,
right
we
out
see
of the net.
Manarkar right out of the net, blocking a shot and setting a pick. 3 goals down, 10 minutes to play. There's nothing that's a risk at this point. Okay, We have a penalty being called. Oh, and a rare error for number 11, Evan Moscow,
Yeah, you don't see him pulled very often.
for being in the crease. He's such a perfect, precise driver. And I guess we have to take perfect from the label now.
Still close, though.
Evan the Man Moscow, nearly perfect in the sin bin. And a clearing attempt from Afonso off the back of Doucette. Montero pinched off, hard back in the game. Shot wide.
Alfonso back out.
Shot by Montero, saved by Manarikar. Tale of two M's. Alfonso battling with Harb. Oh, we're going to get a hooking call for Doucette here. That one was pretty obvious. Doucette knew better. Would have been far better to come at him from underneath. Not a good time to take a penalty. So now we've got a 5-on-3. Afonso getting the responsibility of the sole arm on it. Saved by Manarikar. Vecchio looking to circle and fire. Petruska in the lane.
Petruska is everywhere.
And he's nowhere. She's absolutely right. Parker the bully Petruska. If he's on you, you're going to be terrified. Montero now from the face-off circle. Shot goes well wide into the corner. Harb in possession. Montero calling for it. Afonso breaks up the pass. Oh, Afonso
no.
right to Montero in front of his own net. Oh, and a
Lucky break.
A lucky break. Manarikar's smiling now. He knows he got lucky on that one.
And Petruska again. Stops Roddy Harb.
Scramble in front of the net. Selects desperate. Keep it out of the net. The bully stopping, fighting, chinning.
Oh,
And
beautiful,
Manarikar smacking and slapping. Petruska takes it off to the side. What a penalty kill. And a miss by Monte.
I've played hockey for over 20 years, and I've never seen a goalie move like that.
Absolutely. It's so exciting to watch. Kind of makes the traditional north-south style look a little bit stale and dated, doesn't it?
Yes.
Back to Harb. Oh, Petruska just misses the edge. Oh my God! What a save by Manarikar. Catches it on the inside of his arm and spins as it rolls down. Knocks it off the stick out of the crease. Holy Mackinac! Sorry to steal someone else's phrase, but there's nothing I could say that's even close to expressing how amazing that is. And another save by Manarikar. Manarikar just getting peppered. Vecchio in the corner with Chaban. Chaban trying to slow things down here. A very smart, wise move. Montero, a pass across the front. Harb can't connect. Looping pass to Vecchio. Someone's taking a penalty here. Is it
And it's Petruska.
Oh my goodness. 96 for moving the boards.
SEO and Doucette in the corner. Doucette passes it forward. Vesio with it. Oh, and a goal for Vesio. Selects back to full strength. Vesio passes it to Montero, who shoots it down. Doucette in pursuit. Vesio and Doucette battle it out in the corner. And Doucette flips it out. Stopped by Matthew Coburn.
And a great stick check by Alfonso, pulling it away from Montero into the corner. Pass ahead. Chaban tries to keep it in, but now Yakovon's got a breakaway. Yakovon's shot 10 feet wide, out of bounds.
Montero with it.
Pass to Vescio is broken up by Moscow. Alfonso now dumping it deep in pursuit of his own dump. On the boards, looking to circle and fire. Cleared by Montero. Chaban now in her own end. Pass across the top of the slot. Picked off by Doucette, and a great pass to Alfonso. Back check by Montero onto the stick of Chaban. No, Moscow,
Oh,
pardon
nice
me.
steal, Moscow.
Moscow spinning around, giving us a view of the knee tat. Chaban bringing it out the far side, behind the net. Drops it for Doucette. Doucette taking his time. 1 minute to play in the third period. Doucette looking for just one more shot. Oh, dumps it in. Picked up by Montero. Montero spins, puts it back out. Selects need to clear the zone. Ball on Montero's stick to the backboards. Ooh, Vescio tries a shot. Fortunately, a waft. Doucette clears the zone. The Selects are just hoping to get out of this game at this point. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and an annoying sound. If you're the losing team, the celebratory sound if you're the victor. So,
Adam, continue.
yep, lunchtime.
How does it feel to be the player of the game?
It feels good, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my team. So we played really hard, and I'm happy for my team, and hopefully we can keep it going.
Do you think there was any challenges that you or your team faced during the game?
Yeah, we had to stay out of the box, but other than that, I thought we played well.
Well, congratulations. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you.
London, Ontario. 4 days. 5 teams. 1 champion. Welcome to the 2024 Tournament of Champions.
Hey everyone, Joe Doucette here. I tried to do my best to keep up with the play. In the corner. What a shot by the Wolves. Behind the net. And now whistle. Wobby is underneath Wobby. Still battling for the ball. No problem. Wobby moving zigzag over the center line. Shoot, almost goal, no goal. No goal. What a wonderful shot by Wobby Hernandez. Behind the net for the Black Aces. That's picked by number 2. Offside. Black Aces. And welcome back, Adam.
Thanks, Gerald. We're back for the 4th game in the 3rd day. We've got the Rollers versus the Black Aces. Almost 4 minutes into the game, or 3 minutes and 20 seconds into the 4th game.
So I'm back. Adam have to go away for a minute. A shot over the Bulls And a change Bobby for Aussie. Aussie is back in the game. We just hope Jeff Barrett is okay. Underneath the goaltender for 3 seconds. What a save.
Nice shot. Other side.
10:30 left. Aussie at the ball. Backhand, forehand. A little dribble to the front of the net. Back in the corner, going around the net. Try a wrap around. Still loose in the chairs. Behind the net. Susie is coming to meet him. Ozzy is in the corner. Ozzy with a shot, another shot. Big save by the Black Aces. Oh. Ozzy in the middle. Looking for a shot, but maybe a pass be better. Still in the corner. Oh, trying to left it. Holy Warriors still with the ball behind the net. Chris Ozzy is just waiting for opening underneath and underneath the goaltender. They just happy to shoot it out of the zone as many times as they want to. Back aces around the net. The referee is right in my view to play. Ozzy is grabbing the ball. Over on the other side. Still in the defense zone. Oh, in a save. Go Terry. Terry is first to the ball. Susie meet her in there. There's a little back pass to Ozzy breaking up. Aussie have a breakaway. Breakaway for Aussie. Scores. Aussie scores for the running Holy Wolves. 1-0. And welcome back, Adam.
Sorry, I've been jokingly given the term the minister of everything. Wearing too many hats as usual.
Breakaway for Aussie. Oh, this shot it over the net.
Shot is high over the net.
I just want to say, we want to say our prayers to Jeff Barrett.
Absolutely. Put your hands together. Say all your prayers for Jeff Barrett. He is being taken to the hospital for precautionary x-rays. And due to the storm that we had yesterday, one of our hospital's imagery equipment is down. So he's off to Victoria Hospital, where the amazing staff at Victoria Hospital will take good care of Jeff Barrett. And then the other situation we're dealing with right now is trying to figure out how to get the Calgary Select team home. They purchased airline tickets to come to London and depart from London on specific days in order to attend this unique event. And from the Calgary Select's perspective, buying those tickets seemed like a bit of a contract. We've got a dozen people here with various medical sensitivities who brought all the things they need for a specific time frame to experience this once-a-year event, and many of them are now concerned about their health and well-being. So with that in mind, hopefully the folks at WestJet can get everything figured out and get the people back to work.
But back to the game. Oh, another breakaway for Aussie.
Osborne with a shot, and a brilliant save by the Terminator Colhane. Robin Guillot up the near side boards. And, oh, the ball's trickling in front of the net. Picked up by DeVries, now lost by DeVries. Tip tries a pass to the far side, no one there to receive it. Osborne gets there, flopping pass over the top. Two Black Aces back to pick up the garbage. Oh! And a rare backhand goal by number 90. Corey, awful, DeVries.
Awful. That's funny.
And an assist from Susie Matthias, racking up the points for the first time in a long time. Matthias getting a lot of playing time in this tournament, really turning it on as a veteran. Now we have Guillot. Cross the zone clearing pass, just out of the zone, picked up by Osborne. DeVries loses it. Might have to add eyesight to the limitations of Corey DeVries.
And the refs, too.
Doucette ready to grill the refs.
Yeah, offside. Susie was just a little bit offside. Sue. Behind the Black Aces net. Up to Aussie.
Osborne in possession in his own zone. Triple teamed and stripped of the ball. DeVries bangs in there, tries to come away with it. The good guy dumps it deep. Osborne streaking up the far side on his backhand.
Looking for
Oh,
the pass.
one-timer wafted on by Awful.
He was awful on the play. The good guy trying to be amazing, and now
Absolutely, well said, Gerald. And the good guy slings it across, and Matthias says, "Thank you very much, I'll take that."
with the big,
Smile on her face.
yeah.
Osborne nearly pinched off the play. He was pinched in, so he just threw it behind the net to get the ball somewhere other than where he was. And Awful puts it off the skull of the good guy.
Hey, at any rate, you can,
Just one more reason to be awful.
yeah. Any way to block a shot, use any part of your body.
Oh, absolutely. Credit to the good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, twice! Twice in 1 minute. Now that was a hard shot.
Yeah.
That knocked the good guy's glasses flying.
Yeah.
But he's smiling.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go have a check and see. Oh, once again in the intermission, let's thank our tournament sponsors, Ellis Don. We build on great relationships with Ellis Don. And the CEWHA is building on great relationships with Ellis Don. Second year in a row of Ellis Don being our gold sponsor. We thank them very much for both sponsoring this event and taking care of the facility where we are playing today.
Yeah.
Just a minute left in the intermission, folks, and we'll be back to more Tournament of Champions action.
Sorry, folks. We're still in the intermission, I hope.
A little bit of confusion from both sides. They heard a whistle, I heard a whistle, so they started. Not quite sure what went wrong.
I'd never seen you run back so fast.
Most people don't want to see me run, or the ones who do definitely laugh when it happens.
Yeah, I was killing myself laughing inside.
It's happened to me since I was a kid. People
Yeah.
have laughed at me all my life when I run.
Yeah.
Apparently I look like a bird on steroids. And a clearing attempt by Dansell, picked up by Toop. Blast slap off Super Dad Hernandez. And the ball's underneath Dansell. He was pinned in. No penalty on the play. Just to clarify on that, in the CEWHA rulebook, if you're sitting on the ball, the referee will give you a warning to get off. If you're pinned in and can't move, then it's a dead ball. But if you're on it and you can move, and for 3 seconds you don't move, you get a delay of game penalty. Joey just in case Radmore. Pass to Guillotte, pass to Toop, and a fire. Off the shins of the judge, jury, and executioner herself. Hacked by the hack attack. Arm wrestling match by Joey Radmore. Flexing the biceps with Hernandez.
Ooh. There's a penalty on the play.
And the hack attack goes to the sin bin for reckless driving.
He was a little too happy with the stacking.
Well, having visual impairment, the players who are visually impaired playing this game are an inspiration. It's amazing that they can play it with all the moving chairs and all the moving parts, but sometimes that impairment does cause them to hit people.
Yeah.
Hernandez up the middle. Getting chased down.
Oh.
Off the side of the net. A backhand shot from half court just hits the outside. Hernandez trying to muscle Guillot. Getting bumped and rubbed by Toop. Hernandez looking to get on Guillot. Outlet pass to Burke, goes out of bounds.
Carry. They won. Back pass. Offside. Black access. Their game plan is to go outside and around. Robbie wants the ball.
Hernandez in possession, looking for it. Chipped and chopped by Guillot.
And we have a wrestle. Dead chill. We have a dead chill. And I wonder if the coach gonna hit some players.
Oh, we have something up with the chair of Karen Toop.
Big bull.
Off to the bench for repairs. Into the game now. Tiana Tothvent, Cameron Dolan, and Robin the Good Guy Guillot, along with Harry Burke.
And last one.
And shot from Hernandez, stopped by Guillot.
Good. Should be in the movie. Oh, this the backspin of the ball, almost back into the net.
Shot by Dolan, stopped by Judge. Into the corner, Guillot. Passing to Tothvent, and a swing and a waft. A rare miss by Tothvent. Hernandez on his own now. Shot high and wide by Robbie Superdad Hernandez. Oh, and a shot and an amazing kneecap save. The Terminator keeping the Black Aces in the game. Guillot battling with the Hernandez. Hack attack sitting in front of the net waiting for a gift. And the pass is well out of reach. Hackers about to take a move into the boards penalty.
Yes.
He knew it. I read his lips. As soon as he hit the boards, you could read his lips.
Yeah.
The hack attack getting razzed from his bench, asking if his brakes were broken. More likely his eyes, as we were talking about earlier. Hernandez wins the face-off against Toop. Glad to see Karen Toop back in the game. Clear by Hernandez. Content to just dump it in and hold back in a defensive position. Oh, gets caught moving the wrong way. Dolan with a good pick on him. Toop on her own. It's all up to the judge at this point. And a deflection from Amanda Judge. Gregory Dansell, stick handling. Showing why his number's 99. Stuffing it under, just in case Radmore.
Brooke is back in the game.
Harry Carey, back for the, sitting in front of the net, waiting for a gift. Face-off won by Osborne, draws it back to nobody. Toop pressuring. And an outlet, drop out, blah, blah, blah. Mouthpiece. Oh, looping just wide.
The good guy still with the ball.
Oh, a pass attempt onto the back of Burke, but Robin Guillot recovers. Osborne in tight coverage, a back slap, puts the ball to Toop, circle and fire.
Oh, if it was
offside. So no goal.
No goal.
That is too bad for the Black Aces. They needed that,
Yeah.
but it was offside by about 4 inches. Osborne face-off win. And there's the third by number 19. The shirtless wonder, Chris Osborne.
Yeah, with a wicked backhand.
There's been a lot of comments about that backhand. A skill set Chris Osborne learned from watching footage of Jake Saxton from Philadelphia. Hi there, Jake. Hope you're watching. At least reaping the fruit of your own skill set, seeing it come through in other players. And a looping dump from Osborne into the far side corner of the Black Aces.
Penrith's over.
The hack attack back on the floor. Ooh. I thought he was going to take another one for boarding just now.
Yeah.
He managed to stop, so he must have got the message from the bench. Guillot up on a shot.
And the judge say not in my hand.
And a goal. A goal by
Oh.
A goal by the good guy, Robin Guillot, from Karen Toop.
I missed that.
It trickled through Amanda Judge. Amanda let through a softie.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit too comfortable in front of the net.
Yeah.
Pressure back on the rollers here. And you can see it. You can see the hunger in the faces and eyes of the Black Aces. Toth Vent battling with the hack attack. Osborne looking for something. Hackers hacking. Osborne in possession now, up at the line. Backhand lob. Toth Vent loses it. Oh no, she steals it from Osborne. Now she's away. Dansell with them in reverse. Oh, Dansell taking the penalty for dangerous driving. That one was obvious. Dansell checking him. Dansell making sure she's okay. Toop thinking she somehow did something wrong, looking at the officials, what's going on? It wasn't a hard hit, but at the end of the day, if you hit anybody backing up, you're going to take a reckless driving call. You can drive in reverse in the CEWHA. You can drive more than 2 wheelchair lengths. You can drive the whole length of the court. You can skate backwards in ice hockey. You should be able to drive backwards in wheelchair hockey. But if you hit someone when you're driving backwards because your eyes don't face that way, it's the same as hitting them going forward.
Yeah. We should have backup meals.
The good guy in his own corner, getting hacked. Ball off the side of the net. Nope, behind the net. Hacker's looking for a wraparound. Toop says denied. Oh, Hackers manages to hack the stick out of the hand of Toop. She's second time in 30 seconds.
Stick down.
Toop's got this little leash around her stick. Just a brilliant move. We've got so many people who have dropped their sticks, and since Toop put that leash on, she's been able to hold on to it on her own. Shot by Hackers goes through Tammy Culhane from the back and out the crease on the front side. Back into the corner. Pass across for Hack. Hacking. Firing behind the net. Swing and a miss. Giote hoping to clear the zone. Picked up by Osborne. Pass to Hackers. And a fire out of bounds. Wow, a rare connected one-timer for John Hackers.
Hackers take the face off.
Face off back to Hackers. Stick on stick with Toop. Toop wins the hack attack. Hack. And Giote now with the ball. Hackers at Giote. Pinched off by Toth Vent.
And nobody behind the net.
And Giote now behind the net. Hackers cut out of the play by Toth Vent. Osborne stops the clearing pass. Oh, Osborne loses sight of it. He just looked the wrong way at the wrong time. And Osborne wisely just flings it back down into the Aces zone.
Last minute of the
Hackers
second period.
Getting lucky on his error at that point, choosing the wrong side, and goes back to the wrong side and lets the pass go easily to Toop. Toop up to Giote. They've lost it under Giote's footrest. Flipping and tipping. Giote smiling.
Penalty is over.
Dansell back into the play. Simple bounce off the wheel for Amanda Judge. Oh, and hacked out of the air by Karen Toop. Will we get a shot? Dansell desperately reaching. Pushed her off to the side just long enough to hopefully kill the clock. Oh! A dangerous clearing attempt by Osborne right at the buzzer. And that will conclude our second period.
Hey everyone, welcome back. We just starting the third period.
And a shot by Toop. Wide on the far side. Clearing attempt by Osborne. Kept in by Guillot. Toop looking for a shot, blocked by Osborne. Ball's in the Aces zone. Guillot in possession. The dump is going to be picked up by Osborne. And he figures out what to do. He just dumps it high. Puts Hackers on it. As usual, hacking. In this case, missing. Guillot picks it up. Guillot now coming in, looking for a shot. And there it is, off the front of the wheel of Gary Whitfield. Spanky in the game now, Mr. Chris Raymond himself. I guess we should have taken the roller magnet off this side of the floor. They all want to run through the boards on this side. Clearly they like the sin bin. DeVries and Spanky Raymond.
Big opportunity for the Black Aces.
DeVries now in it. Getting pushed by Toop. Pushed off the ball. Oh, and he just picks up the pass from Burke. DeVries to the inside. And DeVries with a little wangle dangle. Dumping it just wide of Culhane's toe side. DeVries in just in case. DeVries comes away with it. DeVries now with Toop. And he sneaks away from Toop. Oh, and two hand attempts, just in case, gets a piece of it with his hand.
The good guy picking it
Oh,
up.
DeVries dragging Burke's stick around. I don't think he knew it was there.
Yeah.
He heard it hit the ground and looked back, so I don't think he knew it was there.
No.
No call on the play, so the refs must have agreed with that assessment. Just in case of the ball, looking for a spinorama. Missed. Passes a little bit errant. Spanky looking for the heavy toe drag. Making the pass to DeVries. Clearing attempt failed, picked up by Guillot. Whitfield on the play and stopping it. DeVries with the ball now.
And finally, clear attempt.
The Rollers finally clear the zone. And a dump attempt by Guillot.
To Burke.
Actually, an outward pass for Burke. Just a little late on the shot. DeVries had enough time to get back. Guillot now in possession. And a shot by Guillot. And
Still loose. Still loose.
wow, two saves in a row by Melissa Smith. Smith standing on her skull, or in this case her helmet, keeping the Rollers with a 2-goal lead. Toop now coming around, looking for the wraparound. Who's over there?
Osborne penalty is up.
Gary Whitfield protecting.
And
Oh, now we've got
breakaway.
Osborne with a breakaway on
Two
the
on the-
Terminator.
3 on goal. I don't know. There's a no goal.
They're calling no goal. I think Tammy lifted up the net while trying to make the save, and the ball got stuck underneath the net frame. So I'm not sure if the goal or if the ref thought that it didn't enter the net at the corner and just came in under the post, but regardless, no goal. And the pass across.
And
Slammed in by DeVries with authority. Don't tell him I said so, but this time not so awful.
Robbie is back in the game.
And now we're back with Mr. Super Dad himself, Robbie Hernandez, winged by 99, Gregory Dansell, and also winged by number 34, Ms. Susie Mathias.
Underneath Tammy, and she's just happy to stay put.
And after reintroducing number 34, Susie Mathias, back into the play, I'd just like to give a shout out to Susie Mathias, number 34 of the London Holy Rollers, just recently given the honor of Order of Canada as being a gifted mouth painting artist.
Wow.
In the past, I know Susie has painted paintings that have ended up on Canada Post stamps, and she has selflessly donated many pieces of her artwork to be auctioned off to assist her hockey team.
Well, congratulations to her.
Toop with possession in her own end again.
So, in the corner, Robbie, two. Oh! Beside the net. Wrap around.
And
Oh!
Trickler going in.
Going in.
It trickled in. We saw one of these earlier today. The way the rule works in the CEWHA is that they get a 3 count when the ball stops. So if it's still rolling, the whistle ain't blowing.
And too bad for the Holy Wars. The ball wasn't holy that time.
Oh, there's still lots of holes in it.
Yeah. Good one, Evan. Had them.
Dansell with the face-off. Losing it to Toop. Toth Vent with the dump. It's out into the roller zone. Hernandez in possession. Looking to muscle. Hernandez on the near side boards. Clearing attempt. Missed. And a flip by Hernandez there. A rare one. It's almost like pulling teeth to get Hernandez to flop a ball, but he does so there. Okay. So ball's under Dolan. Hernandez is looking. Dansell swatting into Guillot. Now Dansell trying to close the gap, missing the ball. Dansell waiting for a gift. Hernandez trying, and the ball's on net. underneath Tammy Colhane. Hernandez and Toop in the face-off circle. Critical win here for the Black Aces. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third period. Lots of time for the Black Aces if they can win possession. Everyone's lost it. Dansell's not talking. And they give it to Toop. Here we go. Merry Christmas, Karen Toop. And Whitfield wafts on the play, moves out of the way, opens it up. Thankfully for the Rollers, it's a miss by Karen Toop. And a great pass from Guillot. Missed by Harry Carey. Dansell with a shot. 6 feet wide. Matthias on Guillot. Guillot sneaks away. Steal by Hernandez. Shot by Hernandez off of Bradmore. Stick hacking between Toop and Hernandez.
Oh. Okay.
Stoppage with the ball in the back of the net.
The Black Aces course.
Radmore holding off Hernandez. Flexing the biceps, showing him off for all the ladies. Shot by Hernandez. Easy save for Colhane. Radmore in possession. To the boards. Matthias blocking. Swinging. Ball's on to Hernandez. Guillot with the inside lane. Toop looking to pick his pocket. Nearly does. Hernandez swinging around wide and squeaks a shot through. Just a bit wide. Colhane chooses to stop it with the stick and leave it for Guillot. Guillot now up the near side boards.
Almost a pick by Toop. Offside.
Dansell gets caught 5 feet offside.
There's Tammy's chair is fixed. Twice in one day for Tammy's trail.
Hernandez breaking through the middle. And a save by Colhane. Swat by Toop off Dansell under Guillot. Guillot looking for it. Hernandez hoping to get it, and he does. Now in tight coverage with just in case.
A penalty moving the balls.
Looks like it. Good eye, Gerald.
Yeah.
Shot by Dansell. Oh, with 1:19 left. That's a tough penalty to make.
Yeah.
Ms. Toop, there it is, Toop. Into the sin bin for moving the boards.
Toop talking to the fans.
Hernandez again, circling. Oh, right around Giote. Oh, and he tries to go top shelf and misses the net. I saw the not celebratory fist pump on that one.
Yeah.
Or what Robbie Hernandez would give to get another chance at that.
Hey,
Not that it's a necessary goal.
timeout. Black Aces.
So during this timeout, we'll just take another opportunity to thank our gold medal or gold sponsorship company, Ellis Don. We build on great relationships with Ellis Don. Sponsorship also provided by Good Life Fitness and Sifton. Experience the difference with Sifton. Again, Ellis Don takes great care of us, not only in financial sponsorship, but also taking care of this great facility that we're fortunate to play in each year. And face-off resumes. Hernandez in possession. A little bump from Giote. Tries to knock Hernandez off the ball. Shot on net, saved by Colhane.
A minute left in the third period.
And a shot by Dansell off his own face. In your face, Gregory Dansell. I think it was in his face.
Yeah.
He's still fixing his glasses.
Yeah.
Ooh, dangling by Hernandez, and a trickler on net, easily stopped by the Terminator. Matthias looking for a rebound, a little late. Hernandez now on the far side boards. Toth Vent whacking. Hernandez circling inside. Time for one more shot. Oh, and he pots it with 8.5 seconds left.
And no fist pump.
And no fist pump this time.
Yeah.
I think he feels he already got the frustration fist pump when he missed that top shelf, so
Yeah.
he doesn't deserve another fist pump for that one.
Yeah.
Nice goal, though, by Robbie Hernandez. Dansell still on the floor with a dent in his forehead from his own shot off his face. And Hackers hacking. Toop banging. Giote looking for a shot. Oh my! And it goes in right after the buzzer. Mamma mia!
Oh man.
If they had one more second, they would have pulled themselves within 2.
Yeah.
Well, a good game by both teams. And as is customary in hockey, the CEWHA players line up to shake hands and congratulate each other on a game well played. And in this case, the game was well played.
Yeah.
Leading the pack for London is Osborne with smiles. Followed by Hackers to Toop. Toop and Hernandez. Giote to Hernandez. Just in case Radmore to Hernandez and Toth Vent. Oh.
Ooh.
Spanky.
Game 2. Excited.
Looking to the side while driving ahead.
Yes.
Bending his foot plates. I'm going to go help him. I think he's got a problem. Did that last year.
How does it feel to be the player of the game?
Feels pretty good.
And do you think there were any challenges that you or your team faced during the game?
My arm got injured a few times, but I think I did pretty well.
Do you think there's anything that you or your team would do over again if you could play the game again?
Definitely more shots on goal.
Congratulations.
Thank you.